Hey guys, I'm back. Um, yeah. So big changes have happened actually. One, one, chat is fully repaired. I found out the issue, fixed the issue, and now it's back to normal. So yeah, don't worry about the yellow bars there. That's only for me. That's only for my like uh chats. So yeah. Um, where do I begin? Yeah, and of course I'm gonna pull up this song. So what? So, yeah, just a little thing about what's happening. By the way, please let me know if the audio is weird and funky. Um, yeah, I moved down. I, well, as my last stream indicated, I actually graduated college, and I am not, and I'm just down in a new state now, and personally don't really like this one. However, I'm with my grandma now. She is letting me stay at her place for cheap rent, so as long as I help out, and my goal now is to just get a job and yeah, just get a job, get my life in order now, and it's going slowly. Unfortunately, I don't really have a job yet. I am still a little bit unemployed. I've been making money other ways, though, and I hope you guys will help out with that if you guys can and want to. It's okay if you guys don't want to, though. I don't want to beg for the money. I don't want to beg for money from you guys. But even a couple bucks is appreciated. Don't ignore the PC upgrade fund. That's not... I forgot to change that, honestly. But, yeah. I've just been going through the motions of getting a new job. I've applied to like 40 places already. Like, I've applied to a lot of places using my degree. And I haven't really heard back from like 90% of them, but I'm just assuming that they've been denying me. Yeah, not very successful yet, but I feel like we're gonna have a uptick in that. So yeah, I'm just I made it down safe, and we're on the next step already. Tonight's kind of a big night because I'm trying out something new and trying to see if I could stream at this place now. And this is kind of like a mini test stream, honestly. I'm doing my best here. I mean, I've always have been. But if tonight's a little weird, that's why. And I'm sorry in advance. What else can I really say? It's just been a long time. How you guys doing, though? I hope your night's fun. And tonight we're actually playing the Stanley Parable. I've heard so many good things about this game, I just never got... I never actually got it. I heard it was a Source game, actually. I don't know, though. I don't know. I'll have to find out. But, yeah. I will... Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get started now. I think we're all good here. Yeah, if you guys, yeah, just tell me how your night's been, though, please. Because I enjoy hearing it. Alright, one second. Let me boot up the game, finally. Oh, ooh. Oopsie. I forgot the chat's higher up than me. Ta-da! And my big old head can block it. But not without that. Not without hat. Oh, only with the hat. Haha. Yeah, and yeah, at this time, no changes to this. I actually don't have my capture card plugged in, so it's not explaining the Elgato stuff. But yeah, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I'm gonna immediately see if these can detect it immediately. Should be up. Got it. Oh, perfect. Yay! Okay. Settings. Nope. I have not. Is barely visible. Like this? It is 10. Oh, it's 10:08. Right? Yep. Oh yeah, I'm in Pacific time now. So everything's an hour earlier for me. It would normally be 11 at my old place. Oh, I like that effect actually. In the in that on the other computers. Wow. Jump. Alright, bet. So it looks just be normal. Yeah, these literally just seem like source controls. Besides, is there a crouch? Oh yeah, even control is crouch. I'll change that to shift immediately. All right. I don't really know what this game's about, but let's get into this. The end is never. The end is never. The end is loading. Never. All right. And if the audio's like unbalanced, let me know, please.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Wait, that's his?
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every
How much does he get paid?
And although others might have considered it soul-lifting, Stanley
Dude, I want this job.
that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I want that job, actually. Hold up.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Uh-oh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Yeah?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Uh-oh.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got
we're
up to his
getting
desk
paid
and stepped
though,
out of his
still,
office.
right? Oh wow, we're fast. What? Wow, we are fast.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-oh.
No matter how hard
Oh, no.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where's his computer? Don't tell me his job is sharpening pencils all day. Huh. Oh, no, I keep turning him off. Oh, shoot. Do any of these, like, open? Oh, wait.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but
Wait.
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, shut up. I'm exploring. Oh, Huh? I was like, wait. Wait, I want to jump around. No, they just... I just got an achievement. Hold up. Wait, I got 2 achievements for that. I got the achievement, you can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it. Okay.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay. Oh, there's an auto walk button. That's what that does.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh shit, we tanked.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
How you say that? I'm gonna touch everything, and I'm gonna see if I could do anything.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty
I
broom
forgot that
closet.
jump's disabled
No reason
already.
to still be here.
Okay, fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Upstairs?
his boss's
Okay.
office.
Wait, what's down here? Oh. I think I will still walk upstairs. Is he sprinting? What was that? Oh. This is fancy. Executive bathroom? Got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Green bathrooms. Can't see anything outside. Oh. Good evening. House of Game? I just started it. I don't know. I kind of like it so far. I just started it, though, so I have no idea what's happening. I've turned off a lot of computers, though. Oh. Hello?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
Are you
stunned
kidding me?
to discover not an
Really?
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret
Is
was
this
being
fine?
held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
That one? 2, 4.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input
Huh?
anything on the device was useless, since he could
Uh-oh.
never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I typed that one in.
Yet incredibly, by simply
Oh.
pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Oh,
Stanley
boy.
happened to input
Huh?
the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh boy. What is this? Huh? I like it too. Oh boy. Oh no! Loading. Okay. Moby
Descending
cat
deeper
in
into the
corner.
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, that was Sparks. I think I could go back up, but I don't feel like that's the right move.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Oh,
read
no.
Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna shut that down. Or if I'll see if I could shut this thing down.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, hello. Keep forgetting that. Oh. Oh god, these are all.
The monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
Wait,
building.
which one was ours again?
Co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Jeez.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Wait.
freedom meant nothing.
What were we again? 2. What employee number were we again? 24 something. Is that us? I can't zoom. Elevator? Hell yeah.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh,
Had Stanley
fired.
been under someone's
I wonder what
control
happened
all
to
this
them.
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
He refused. Unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Sorry about that. My
Spent
headset
his
just turned
entire
off all of a
life
sudden.
utterly blind to
You know,
the
I'm gonna
world.
plug my headphones in. At least the charging for it. 1 second. I'm so sorry that you couldn't hear that for a second, but at least I had the subtitles on. What are these?
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
It is. Huh. I could turn it on. Ah, crap. I wonder how this device works, though. I'll turn it off. I'll reverse engineer it.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Oh,
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all
this is
he
pretty.
needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
yay.
And Stanley was happy.
Oh. Oh. I just got, like, complete the game, but then... Huh. No credits?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Has
decided to
anything
go to the
changed?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Off awaiting input? Oh. Input received. Oh, I turned that one off by accident. Oopsies.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Perhaps,
This
like...
was not
Oh.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I want coffee.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yes, I'm thirsty. I want drink. $1.25 for drinks here?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
$1.25 for drinks. Back where I used to work, a drink was free.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Wait.
When a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Shut up.
But at last,
I'm going.
he had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What is that? Kind of for jumping off. Do not jump off from the cargo lift. Will cause death. So I'm assuming that that dropping down will just kill me. Right? Yeah. So, how do I get there? Wait, hold up. That's a platform. Can't jump. Do I just yellow it? No, because I don't know if this game has airstrafing. Maybe if maybe this will lead. Oh, it won't.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not. I realize that
Maybe if I get up
investing
there, I
in
could.
someone else can be difficult, but the
Oh yeah,
fact
that's
is that
open.
The story has been about nothing but
Oh.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
Oh, that's open
Stop trying
too.
to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Who?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
What's up? Can I go backwards? Hello? I don't know if I could make it. I'll probably die trying. Yeah, jumping's not working. Can I go this way? Shit. Oh boy, I guess I gotta just go through this door, huh? Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Who is it? Oh. Ouch. Huh?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Damn. Okay.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He
Fuck
has a job
you.
that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing
Fuck
buttons,
you.
doing exactly what he's told.
Let me go to bed.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Oh, I can't go. I can't get out. Wait.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk,
I wanna
Stanley
go home.
dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Home. Well,
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work, was a reminder that none of it would
Shut
ever
up.
happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Wait,
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his
that's
co-workers,
synced?
his
No,
boss,
it's not.
everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I want to spend time with the
So,
boys, but
he
I
went
know it's
further.
not
He
actually.
imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Yellow
Down
line?
another was
Huh?
a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same
Hi,
buttons
wife.
he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Dad. Yes, let me eat.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
No, you blocked me from leaving this. Fuck you.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Damn.
And I tried.
Oh, I didn't even get choice on that one. Just die. Whatever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little... Oh, please.
Huh?
Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost
Oh,
certainly.
okay, I guess I'm getting an achievement now.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 437. 420. 417, right? Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. That's down over here, right?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Where would that one be? 417. So, right. Oh, here it is.
Now, back to door number 437.
On it.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
You think we are? Can you go faster? Wait, which one? Oh, shoot, wait. 437, right? I think it's a 437. Copy machine. Sorry, I'm just going back. 417, okay. Oopsie. Okay, 417 was over here-ish?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh,
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up.
Wait, what's
Go give me a
this?
few clicks on door
Oh.
416.
oh, 416? Oh, that's over here. Okay.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Come on in. Okay, fine. I want back in. Let me in. Is that solitaire? That is solitaire. Oh, oh.
When Stanley
No.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to see what's over here more.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I want to
Perhaps he wanted
explore.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I am indoor cat. And this is
Wow.
all indoors.
This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now, I want to see if I just...
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, that's just me. Wait, what's over here? Boop. Oh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. I think it's just... Oh. Oh!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all
Oh
a
yeah, it's
spoiler.
427.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Can
is
we
probably
we
badass
have
from
to,
up here.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Okay.
From the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Those computers were like saying input or something.
Wednesday?
What?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? No. Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Lick.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. I think it's this way. Did I get in the back rooms? Oh no. Oh no, I'm... Where the hell are we? Wait, where are we?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over.
Hey, wait, I think I found it.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I just found it, though.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, wait.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Wait.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure, okay. Did we miss anything? I don't know. I didn't really check all that much.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Huh? What the?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Looks like an attic.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Wait, where did I come from?
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Okay.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Oh.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay.
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, okay. Oof. Just not the way. Oh,
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
okay.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
Oh
you,
boy.
after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. Did I miss anything over here? No.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
I have a
Something
degree.
exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sure. Okay.
Now, yes,
Yeah.
this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Big boobies.
Oh,
Oh.
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No
Yeah.
lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yes. Good story. Alright, big booby. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Alright.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Thank
In
you.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I'm not going to the door on the left. Huh?
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Oh.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what
TV
this
from
is?
Mayor's room. End up in monitor room. Narrator
Am I
restarts.
supposed to
First
restart
restart.
again? Eight
Any additions?
times?
4.
That's really
Aim was
hard.
wandering. Narrator restarts. Office is now dead. And Turn around, find
So
another
now,
dead
according to
end,
the
end up in
schedule, I
another
restart
building,
again.
there
Then
restarts,
what?
adventure
Am I just
line.
supposed to forget?
Adventure
What
through
if I do want
enemy
to forget?
explore territory,
My
find a
mind
line,
goes blank
confusion.
simply because it's written here on this
Bind,
thing.
confusion ending,
Wall.
fits restart,
Well,
narrator
who consulted
forgets,
me?
Stanley
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
It's
It
still
can't
going
be.
up.
I don't want it to be. I don't
But
want the game to
prevented,
keep
I'm not able to
restarting.
go
I don't want to
anywhere
forget
or
what's
do
going
anything.
on. I don't want to be
Game
trapped like
restarts my
this. I
phone,
won't
find my
restart the
down,
game. I
follow the
won't
line.
do it. I won't do it. I won't
Attempt to
do
make
it.
up a story here. Nay,
And
restart.
the
Oh,
timer clock
oh,
stopped.
oh,
Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the
oh,
cycle?
yay, we did it.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Wait.
So, okay.
No longer present office, blank
I
space,
guess now
wandering in the
just wait.
blackness.
I
Bookstore.
suppose in some way that this is a
Get
kind
bored
of
and
story.
leave.
Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
Narrator is
sure if
gone.
we're in the
After an
destination
long
or the
time,
journey.
Stanley dies.
They're
Oh.
always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ow. That hurt my ears.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What
Wait.
if he had to make a
Wait.
decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
Wait.
responsibility?
No.
He'd never been trained for that.
I
No.
want out.
This couldn't go anywhere.
I want out.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
I want to.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure beyond
I
any
want
doubt
out.
was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
I want
Soon,
out.
very soon now, this will end. He will
No.
be spoken to. He will be
Narrator,
told
let me
what to
out.
do.
Just let me out.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Phone call. Oh, it's this one.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose
Okay.
of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This one just takes me right to the meeting room, right? Yeah, okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I can use this door. Swish, swoosh, swish, swoosh, swish, swoosh. I'm gonna put on my hat. Okay, I'm done. What happens if I go
Coming
down,
to a
though?
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh, yeah, he
He'd be
did.
fired for that. And
Not
in such
really,
a
though.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All
No,
of
I'm
my
not.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
I mean,
as
not
Stanley
really,
pondered
but...
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet
Wait, what?
when he looked down?
Oh,
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer.
oh yeah,
an
it's just
explanation.
repeating.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing
Yeah.
buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Mhm.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself
Well, where'd they
sooner.
go?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Huh.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Yeah.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the
Okay.
press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
We're not
Then
dreaming,
he
are
woke
we?
up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
We're not
Let
dreaming,
me go back
are
to
we?
my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yeah.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I'm gonna adjust my chair.
I am okay.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just
Oh,
someone
it's red.
tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to
Oh.
her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And
Oh,
though she
no.
would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then
I'm
she
mega
remembered
dead,
the
huh?
meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very
Oh.
important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this.
You're very
So
soft.
it was
Yeah,
only a moment
I
when
am.
she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh. Damn. What a wiener.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Jeez. Who farted? Whoa. G814F1. Huh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not
Nope.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so this way leads to confusion ending. I'm not gonna go that way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I want to try this. I did it! It's in here now. Oh, I fell. Oh. Beware the referee of pain.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
What
So
the?
far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the.
Did I just turn him off?
You didn't think I was actually
Oh,
just
okay.
pretending, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
God,
It
there's
must
so
be
many.
so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done.
I'm
to me.
sorry.
This is all your fault.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. F1.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh. This all seem normal.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Okay,
just
now
to
I'm
admire
curious
it.
about what that other thing is, because I think I
Standing
know
around
a
this
way to
incredible
get there.
room, Stanley, for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years
Oh,
ago.
key card only. Now I want to see what that room is.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
So I
here.
think when I
I'm not your
go
enemy,
over
really,
this
I'm not.
one.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Aha! I did it!
I was in the middle of something.
Oh,
Do you have
I'm
zero
sorry.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
know
I
how
am.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, no. I really want to go to the blue door. He wants me to go to the red door, but I want to go through blue. I like blue. I'm going to go through the blue door. Oh.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh. Oh. I want to go through the blue door. But, I'm... Curiosity is killing the catsune. You know what? If he kills me, I have like 7 more lives I could spare.
Fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know
okay.
so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
Sure.
Your chosen world. Don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing.
Oh my god, they're
I haven't
actually
even finished
sword
building the second
style.
map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Oh my
And in
god.
the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
I would
Work
actually like
with
to
me,
see
you've
a
given me
vehicle.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can
Okay.
give me some feedback.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already
Oh,
feels
God.
leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
he read me like a book.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I didn't really get a choice though.
One? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself
Oh, is it?
mechanically
Aw,
and
that's not where we
artistically,
came
but a
from.
one? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Ooh. Good old Nell is offline. 2 seconds? 7 hour? No. Ouch. Uh, 21.3% players. Only the worst 3% chose blue door. Oh, a dead rat is offline. Damn. (98.9% of players are more attractive than Stan Mussolini? I wonder what happens if I go this way now. I should have known.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Ooh, a plant.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
So
hours?
why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
4 hours? Oh, ow, that hurt. Ow. Ow, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Noise hurts. I have to turn this down. This is not playing on my... Okay. Oh, I almost killed him right there. So I could just keep pressing the button of ear rape, and it will just... I won't lose. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Oh god, is it actually 4 hours? Oh god, is it actually 4 hours? No. No. Ow, 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 ow. No. I kind of want to just kill him, but I'm curious. I'm curious. I hate this. I hate this. Something has to happen, right? It's not actually 4 hours, right? I'm so sorry. Do I keep doing this? I hate this. I'm gonna stop. Actually, I could throw him far into the fire. What? I wonder if I could put him. Oh my god, he'd go on for a long time. I want to stop, but I'm also, like, kind of curious on it. Like, how long will this go on for? Oh, I almost let him, fuck it, I'll let him die. Oh, it almost died right there.
You heartless bastard.
Shut up.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going
done.
to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Sure,
Let's
okay.
see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about?
Oh, wait,
Stanley?
what's
our backstory? What is our
Wait, what is this game called again?
Well, it
I
seems
recognize it.
obvious
I
to me
recognize
that
it.
You are meant to play as a creepy man,
Look out.
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your
Wyoming?
perhaps for some
Thought
sort
that place
of
stopped
twisted,
existing.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Is that the Minecraft? Still can't jump. That's sad.
No, it can't be.
Oh yay, I could go on forever. Yay!
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly,
John
back it
C.
off.
Lake? Oh.
Oh,
What?
thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing, that big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm
Now
going
we're in
to
the
get us out
woods.
of here. Let's find another game.
Okay.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly
Oh, I
what
can put this in the tags now.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could
Wait,
get
what? That
lost
game
here.
is called
Now
Firewatch,
this
right?
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
You want to see? I could get lost.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall
Let's
run
go!
the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yay! Balls! Yes! How do I go faster? Yay! I could go faster! Yes!
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Yeah.
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes.
2 balls.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Balls! 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 Yes! Give. Go. Come on, going. Yes, yes, yes! Yay!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having
Balls.
Is
Balls.
this a real video
Yeah, I
game?
got it.
Well, I sure hope you're
Wait.
having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without
What?
rules or
Balls.
boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Can you just
I don't think you'll
put the
enjoy it
balls
as much,
back,
but who knows?
please?
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Can you put a ball back, please? Oh, I'm slow again. Doesn't it cause like a big explosion though? Yeah. Doesn't it cause like a big Ah! No! I fell on!
Doing?
No! Oh. Ah!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How
No!
will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
Found cabinets. Oh, no! Ah! Oh. What? Hello? 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 Oh, a light. Oh. Hello? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand
Right.
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
But the end is
I
never.
can wait. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Dang. Huh? No thanks.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Where
entered the
haven't
door
I
on his
explored?
left.
Let's see, over here is... Oh! The red door!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
One second, let me like... There's a sprint one. Oh, I don't have a controller. Wait. Oh, it's down over there.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That way leads to that confusion ending. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. Red door.
Stanley was so bad at following
Red
directions,
door.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is...
Oh no, I missed!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am the strong.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter
That's
how hard
light
Stanley
outside.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, actually red door though. Nah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Oh, wait, what does that
I'm not
door
your
do?
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but... What? Really?
Haha.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help
just
you.
curious,
To show
and
you
you...
something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
You see, you little goober, I am a catsune. Why did you trust me? I am both
Now, listen
curious
carefully, this is
and...
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, I'll walk through.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
That's actually really pretty,
actually
though.
feel happy.
Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, they're leaving. Oh. What's in here?
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm curious.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Wait, was I just fall down? I was get hurt, huh? Ah, no! Ah! Oh, I landed on my feet.
Thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Oh, that was bright. That was very bright. Oh, God, I looked at it again.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Give me an exit. Ouchies.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for... My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself
really.
from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, you're not. I'm just curious. Oh, why did I look down at it?
Maybe
Why
you're
did I
just
look?
getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Oh,
I
it's
just
so
wanted us to get
slow.
along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I'll play through a
Looks like
game
you wanted
though.
to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh, jeez. Wait, why I look down? Oh, I'm dead.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm sorry.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be like extremely
Stanley
depressed.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing
I
in
want
the
in.
office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Alright.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, right. This room is like regal looking. What's in here? Business strategy? Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the box. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. If I go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
But will it though?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. it's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one
Yeah.
after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I could tell. Oh, I could get down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know. Oh.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Yeah.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I
But I
can't even
want
begin
this
to
up
grapple
the
with what might be up
spooky
there.
corridor.
Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
How did it rotate me? Oh, oh.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh. Oh, can I go on break now? Oh, if this is the case, I'm gonna go on break super fast. Alright.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Okay. I'm also gonna be on break super duper duperest fast. I'll just be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right here.
All right.
Oh.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I mean, what for? And back. Hello, my crumbs. I be back from my journey. I am just resetting my stuff as I get back to the game. I also think I'm gonna like play some games off stream. Definitely not this one. Okay, where were we? Right, we're gonna go back down. And I'm gonna go right back up.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale
Yeah.
and repetitive.
Haha. Whoa. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Huh. Hold up, I want to try that again.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh no.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting,
Oh.
Stanley? It seems
Oopsie.
like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want
Oh,
big,
watch this.
explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
No tail.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now.
No tail.
This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Oh, wait, we're still in this
I
elevator?
want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Wait.
Yes, I know you're not
Press
much for the
No, I don't
public,
want to
but
be
I thought it would
talking.
especially mean a lot to the people who have been following.
I'm sorry.
They really look up to you, Stanley.
I'm sorry.
You have on them. This is the kind of gesture.
Let me down.
that impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room.
You know, I thought so as well, but I
should be
don't
just
know.
around the corner here somewhere.
What? Stanley? 5 on stage. Oh no.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right,
Welcome,
are you
Stanley.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Oh. Hey guys. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder if any other computers were like have that awaiting input screen on them. Oh, look at that.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Was this game made in Source? You know, it actually looks like it. I'm not certain though, because Source is extremely old. Wait, this is so long. Why is this so much longer though? Why is it so long?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try and turn on the mind control thing now.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Thank you for skipping all that. Alright. Down we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I could get up there, actually. Huh.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images.
Oh, that's where it comes from.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, I got dizzy doing that.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept...
Wait, what was Stanley's store again? It was 4-2 something? Yeah, I think it was 427. Yeah, I think that's his room. Right? I'll check it out next time.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Pirate?
Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to
Okay, if you're British, would you
Stanley
be named
decided that this
Biscuit?
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Would I be named Biscuit? No. Wait.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Oh,
Stanley,
boy.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off
And
leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Huh?
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desire.
Okay, hold
this
up.
is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going
what's in here?
What you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones.
It was 4.
Maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this
Minute
video
12
game
left.
can be beaten?
Oh, 4.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a
wait,
challenge.
3's right here.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control
3.
this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock.
2.
That's 30 seconds you have
Ah,
left.
fuck.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Ah, fuck. Damn. That's sad. Oh.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
That's a lot of papers. Huh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Okay, I'm gonna go through like the escape now.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door.
Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? Hello? Narrator, did I break you? Hello? Oh boy. Hello? Oh. Oh, I was 427. You are now leaving. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't use the elevator. Oh boy. Do I have to go up all these? How long is it? Up, 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 4758. Wait, I remember I brought up something earlier, but then I got panicked by the buttons. Oh, yeah, that stupid long elevator. It actually got a... Oh. Escape pod launch bay. Oh. 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 Darn. Huh. Oh, it's still messy.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. When
Yeah, let's
Stanley
actually
came
escape.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nya, 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 nya,
Yet there was
nya,
not a single
nya,
person here
nya, nya.
either. Feeling
Nya,
a
nya,
wave
nya,
of
nya.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
Nya,
his
nya,
boss's
nya,
office.
nya,
Coming to a
nya,
staircase,
nya,
Stanley
nya,
walked
nya.
upstairs to
Nya,
his
nya,
boss's
nya.
office.
Nya, 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 nya. Oh, okay, thank you.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Also, I think I would not be called Biscuit. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya,
Stanley
nya.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Nope.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I have more lives. I have like, I'm a cat. I have like
The door
7
behind him was
left?
not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on
Yeah, I
track.
have like 7, I think.
At
Back
this
when I
point,
was a kid.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted
Then
effort to
I-
walk forward. And
Yeah, I
one
have
day
7
confront
left.
his death.
Yeah, what you gonna do? I have 7 left. What are you gonna do? Kill me 7 times? You can't do that. Oh, that's gonna kill me though. Oh, I just land on my feet. See? Ooh. Just like that. Haha.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to
Oh.
his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps
Uh-oh.
his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned
What?
and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Ah. Well, piss. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into
Oh,
the
hello.
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ah. Oh?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What the?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Huh. Office layout. Was this blueprint? Because the office, from the beginning of the game, the path of Stanley's office to two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Though its core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. So that's my desk. Yeah, we move into this area. Go over here. We go here. Boop, boop, boop. Set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, as an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Whoa. Filing cabinets. Office computers. The office. Oh, I can't click. Button sounds. The selection sounds used throughout the game. When buttons are pressed, each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. That's cute. Oh, credits. Alright. Written designed by Davey William Pugh, developed by Crows, Dominic Tom Shinley, Jan Stroniman, and impeccable Kevin Brightening as narrator. Oh, shit. Original music, Yanis, oh god. Yanis Iondize, Blake Robinson, Christian Baker, Robin Arnott, and Arado Aldrich as sound design. Additional music is Sidara Barnhorn, Kevin McLeod, Tyler Millett, Elian Jonan, Leslie Staples, Avia Pinches, Jenny Cullen. Model design is by Andrea Jorgensen, Jis Van Kooten, Mounty Dittman, Jacob Kankirkia, Jacob Gaviel. Wait, is that? No. Original artwork is Simon Boxer, Micheletti, Luke Luck, Alent D. Ribbonot, Cass Vandy Pole, Plan Nozaroa. Oh, additional development is Richard Baxter, Marquis Zacharia, Rito, Joseph Silverman. QA coordinator is Joe Feingold. office administrator is Phil Meta Frankie. Producers Alyssa Colostable. Console development by 22nd Century Toys LLC. Based on the work of Stanley Parable 2013 team, additional levels as Colin Eddings, Jack Parsons, Jesus Hagius. Animation is Bryce Stoltenberg, Maxi Lebed. Stanley character skin is Tagger and Dean Darko. Webmaster Shane Sweetley. Okay, wow. Good. Oh. There's more stuff. The office. Maintenance room. Early version of the maintenance room. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcements of the games and the game's delay. Fun. Nice. Oh. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Huh. I wonder how that would actually play. I mean, I could guess. The office. The lounge. Early version of the lounge. That's way boring. Oh, wait, what's this? Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we sent out. We asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of them. How's the game going? Is it better than the first one? From a cool man. Are you a rock? These are like ribbon. These are like ribbon questions. Are you a rock? Can you tell me the significance of the number 1112800 is? I feel like I just got. What would you do if Stanley S. entered any other rooms? Huh. What is Stanley's last name? Where are these? It's a cargo lift. The second version of the game is functionally the same. Where cargo is actually stored. After a choice of staying on or jumping to a different path, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. Ooh. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of a Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they have pulled. Zending model. Huh? Why is it Zending? It represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but we decided to abandon and change it shortly after before the launch. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player would restart from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was Refreshment for everyone. Okay. Well, countdown desk. One of the desks for an early version of the countdown ending. Freedom ending. This is a freedom ending as beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this. Okay. Early version of that room. I like this. This is like a little museum. Are you a rock? Yes. No, I'm not. Game design mock-up. This is the design that William, the lead designer, sent Davy, the writer, as kind of an audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment was changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. I love this. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. First one was created in November 2011, second one in March 2012, and the third February 2013. You just have a lot more space. I like how they just made it messy. Have I gone through everything? I think so. Oh no, there's an entire, like, extra wing, isn't there? Yeah, over here. Man, I would really like to sprint right now. Wait, what's all these? Oh, these are the office paintings. Stanley's computer. Nature paintings. What's up here? Was this where it came from, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, well, I think it was, but then it kills it. Okay, let's go this way. Keep trying to jump. Boss's office. Yep, dev texture. Yeah. Office clock. Freedom ending. This is the first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Oh, oopsie. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh,
But
wait,
listen,
why?
you can still
Huh?
save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press
Oh.
quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't
Nah. Time obeys me, not the other way around, lady. You should know this. Oh. Huh? Ah. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I wonder if perhaps I, like, press every single one of these buttons. No, they turned back on? No! Okay. Oh, and I could still... Okay, so I could go back whenever.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I feel like I'm missing
When Stanley came
something.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like... Okay, so this side, boss's office, escaped, had the nukes go off, escaped, or actually escaped. Had that weird paparazzi thing. I think this area is just explored. This one is death. The weird tape one. Confusion ending. The blue door. The red door. I really done everything on this
the
route?
direct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, what if I just fall off before I even activate the lift?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I am. Okay, let's go.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
I kind of want to go to that new content door, but I just don't know if it's like...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I just don't know
he wanted
what's
to stop
in
by
there
the
yet.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Okay,
here.
yeah,
I'm not
maybe.
your enemy, really, I'm not.
I'm
I
just trying to
realize
find
that
all the
there's no
endings. What's in
trust
that
someone
door
else
over
can be
there?
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh yeah, the wife ending.
Your chance to redeem yourself. To put
I feel like
your
there's
work
something
aside,
else here.
to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Haha, get wrecked.
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Yeah,
Music comes
right.
in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh,
I can't believe I was
hi,
so
I'm
mistaken.
Cookie.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Well, yeah.
You do not grasp the severity of the situation. Well,
I
wouldn't
mean,
have
I'm
that
a.
kind of
I
risk
have
on my
like
watch. I'm going to
7
stop the
more
game for a moment
rides.
so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Wait, what?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Okay.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Okay.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Why did you barricade it up? You even made it close! No!
We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character
I have...
senselessly halfway through the story. That story
I have 7 more lives. Just let me do it.
as soon as possible.
I'll land on my feet. Come on.
Gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Let me die. Let me try. Ah, I thought that was an exit. Aw. Darn. Okay, I guess I'll go back. Thanks. Huh.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh jeez, this way really just got locked up. Alright. Well, back to the other side. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god.
Ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge.
Jeez.
I'll have to live with it forever.
This is
Reliving it
seriously,
forever.
wait, this
I
is
couldn't
seriously
live
your
that way.
Microsoft Word document after you moves the image one pixel over.
I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Literally just what happens when you move
I
a...
have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Okay, I'll see you later. Ow, ow.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Oh.
You. Who thought you were so clever.
I mean, I
here we
was.
are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world
Ow.
that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see?
Yep.
Then I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Oh, it
There's
did.
a world outside of you. You're a child. My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Well,
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm so tempted to go on the right again. I'm gonna go on the right again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm pretty sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, is it still broken? Oh yeah, it's not
There was
broken.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Huh?
Stepping inside his
Why
manager's
is-
office,
why is it
Stanley was once again
green?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
Huh?
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nighthawk 115? Nighthawk 115, please. Open sesame.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115.
Oh, sorry.
He spoke
Night
it
Shark.
into the
Oh.
receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Night Shark.
Sorry,
Oh,
is there a problem?
yeah.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't. Door's stuck. Night Shark 115. Let me in.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing.
I
for your
literally
respect.
can't.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone
You
through the
literally
door,
don't.
right? You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did
You
come
literally
this way?
told me, like.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You.
Oh, okay. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Uh-oh.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
I'm actually looking kind of sexy, actually.
I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to
Oh.
me? Can you hear me?
Oh, shoot. Did I beat the game?
Everything all right? Stanley, this
Oh,
is
I think that was actually the ending.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Oh, shoot.
Do something.
Huh.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
It's Unity?
The story needs it. So,
Wait, this is Unity?
are you there?
Damn, I thought this was actually Source.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. Is the best choice.
Additional... Oh, sorry, Leroy. What?
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Okay. Oh.
When Stanley came
Oh.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What happens if I just stay here? Does anything happen when I stay here? Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry. I just remembered. Okay, so during my journey down to my new place, you know, I think I'll do. I don't know what I need to do. I don't know where to go anymore. You know, just go this way and I'll figure it out from here. So I was actually in Idaho,
Not a single
like
person
my
here
first
either.
ever night.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Sorry.
to
Here,
his...
I'm actually gonna quickly shut you up for a quick second. I'm so sorry. Just let me talk for a little bit, please. Thank you. Okay. So I actually was I wonder if there's like another ending. What if I go in here for a little bit? So basically what happened was, I was actually in a, like, my first ever hotel alone, by the way. I got into the elevator with, like, all my stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'm on the 3rd floor of this, like, hotel. By the way, it was dirty. If I had a choice, I would not go back there, but, like, it's probably the only good hotel down there, so, I mean, didn't really have a choice. So, I, went in the elevator. It was dirty, and it took a literal full minute in order for me to, took me a full-ass minute for the elevator to go from first floor to the top floor. Like a full, literal minute. There's not been an elevator that long that I've experienced for just 2 floors. Like, even the one in my dorms was like, they could get you up there in like 15 seconds-ish. It was a fast one, actually. Now that I think about it. So yeah, I don't know. It just reminded me of that. By the way, it was a fun drive down, but it was a long one. It was a long one. Long old drive down, but... Oh. Okay. It was a fun one down, actually. It was like frickin' 3 days worth of traveling, though. Although the last one, like... It was like, It was, Oh yeah, I wonder what happens if I fall down. I should probably turn on the narrator for it, though. Yeah. But, basically what happened was, Basically, it was like a long, travel down. It was like, oh wow, you could only go this far, so this is intended.
Aha! You've
Oh.
made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting
Yeah.
to the bottom of the mind control
Oh, it
facility
was a bug?
that we simply didn't catch during development. And you
Oof.
all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you
Hell
call
yeah.
new content? Always more content, more,
Aw.
more.
Thank you.
And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music
Ooh,
just for this
okay.
section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call
Yay.
this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Alright, let's hear it.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Careful.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Did it.
Good job,
Job,
you did it.
did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Nice. Oh, okay. Game's over. Or, okay. Reset. What's just more like that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You know, I see myself getting up here. And out the window. There. How did I do that, though? This one. Aha! Thought. I had a vision. Aha! Fuck!
assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you
Okay,
think?
yeah,
You
I
sick
am
of
too.
this gag yet?
Oh,
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see
Okay.
how long you can maintain.
alright.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
You know, I'm gonna parry this, and I'm gonna mute him.
Become quite unbearable.
See, I can counter him, because, like all cats, we just have a lot of bones in our ears, who just ignore you. And guess what? I can do that. Yep. I am using all the muscles in my ears to ignore him. And I don't even know if he's talking anymore. Cookie Chansey came and she told me she wants to hug you. Aw, that's cute. What have y'all been saying? Jumping. You have some strong knees. Let's go backwards. Roll the credits. Eerie stuff. Love the expression. I think that was when I was annoyed. I forgot when that was. Cookie, Chansey missed you so badly, she wants to hug you. The sounds of these maps make... Map designs sure make this whole place odd. I'm liking the atmosphere so far, yeah. It piqued my interest. Oh, this is like the first ones. Yeah. Oh, I never actually told you. How are you doing, Ribbon? You doing alright? I hope you are. Okay, is he, like, done? Oh, he's still playing the guitar. He's playing it quite poorly, actually. Oh, oh, is he done? Hello? Okay, I'm back. Hello, Mr. Narrator person. I am here. Okay, I'll restart. I concede. But I'm just gonna do it right back
Someone
again.
was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Haha.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I think I said no last time. So I'm gonna press
Well, I
yes.
don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit his...
Oh, I hit yes last time, so I'm just gonna do it now. And then I'm just gonna do it again and
How
hit
long was I
no
sitting
now.
there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Okay, I'm gonna say no.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well, now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I really don't know if there's, like, any other, like, content. Besides, like, the new content right here.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
So wait, 1 o'clock is 9, alright, 8, sorry, 10, 11, 12. So we're on hour 3 now. I could do a little bit of new content, screw it. Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, that's why it's in Unity. Because I don't think a lot of modern consoles could actually handle, what's it called? Source engine games, actually. Well, not well.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Alright, let me up.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Hello?
Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right.
Yay.
Finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never
Yes.
been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah. Do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's
Oh,
see
it's
the
over
content.
here.
Give me the content,
Yeah,
Stanley.
let's do it. Let's go. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wait, that's counting down. Wait, can I only jump in the circle? I only have 20 jumps. I'm not doing that now.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh. Oh. Alright.
Goodness. Another elevator.
At least this one
I have
immediately,
to say,
like, rolled up.
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Wait, that's 20 hours of content? Oh, I should do that one day. I should do that for a stream.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Oh.
There's more. Very good. Yes.
Yay!
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Wait, let me
I'm
check this
infuriated
too.
And I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my
Welcome
fault,
back.
Stanley. I built
There's
up too
literally
much
one that
anticipation
does
around
say,
this
"Test
concept.
achievement, please
It could
ignore."
never have
Holy
lived up to
crap.
such expectations. If you're still with
Don't
me,
play
why don't we
for
just
10
reset the game,
years?
and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley
Play
Parable
the
is
Stanley
really
Parable
about.
for the
No
entire
phones,
duration of
no
a
gimmicks.
Tuesday.
Just you and me having a great time together like
S-
always. What do you
Wait,
say?
set all slider settings in the same menu to all the available numbers. Oh god. 88888888. Welcome back. Okay, could probably do welcome back here in a minute. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't listen to him at all.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the... Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so...
I went up here as a joke. I'm sorry. I do kind of want to see like what happens if I just ignore him.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Oh,
open
it's
doors,
actually
he
just...
entered the door on his left.
Okay, it's actually just... Okay.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I am now sus. I am now sus. I am now the sus. Now I am sus. The sussiest of bakas. God, I just hate that he just said that. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Why did I say that? Alright.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me
Yeah.
thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the memory zone. It's where
Wait, isn't this like the first iteration?
Memories, so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memory zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Start page. Buy on Steam. Our First Kiss, My First Car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Memory, sweet memory. Don't forget Stanley Parable. No, that was just cute. Oh my god. Stanley Parable demonstration. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happens. Alpha test. $1. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to achieve this achievement. Nominee. Stanley Parable. Nominee. Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable. Story. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I can't sit on the bench. Stupid. Oh, piano.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is like, this is actually, I think this is Source. I don't know this UI though. This is either Source or Hammer. I think it's Hammer. Oh, there's that one lady from that one ending. Oh, I could go downstairs. Oh, maintenance. What do you mean, maintenance and memories? I mean, fight dementia, I guess.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
I'm enjoying it so far.
It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Source SDK. Carpet textures. Oh my. Oh my god, these... I actually firmly believe that they were actually sold on discs. Your number is 29. Bike. And it's never literally anything.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, it's open
What I
now.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no.
Oh,
God,
no.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a serious work
Sorry.
of it. I suppose I could write
Oh,
up a
here's a
handful
good
of
one.
gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Right there. You can stick them up your butt. Because that's where I'll put it. And I can't even read this one. I want to read this one. That's a good one,
Well,
though.
the idea for the game is good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell
Maybe a
if
little
I'm
bit.
Preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Honestly, it did mute me for a little bit. I mean, not really, but like...
Light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. But dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say?
I guess it's supposed to be a parable of something, but listening to...
So the narrator can catch up with his long...
I wish there was a skip button.
I wish there was a skip button.
Oh.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, I can't jump, I forgot. Can you make this, like, can you make us, like, a jump anytime, please?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes.
Okay.
But it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourish.
Okay.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Oh, not
That's
really.
The power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will... Okay,
Don't say my name,
now,
please.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's...
Oh, so they have a limit.
But at any rate,
I
I
mean...
do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yeah, it was right here.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
So, if it
A
keeps
porthole?
skipping, eventually the
Sufficiently
room will
large crack in the
deteriorate.
wall? I'll take any of these.
Well, let's make a crack in the wall.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
Only 12 hours. Okay.
Getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Aw, I'm
Oh, my
sorry, Mr.
goodness.
Plant.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh, it's been a week.
Or
Oh,
2
dang.
weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was
Okay, if you
the
want me to
vessel
put
I
a
needed,
crack in the
Stanley.
wall, I
Look
mean,
out.
here, let me just do this.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
Wait, aren't
what
you like
took
a
its
god
place
in this
is what I
game?
can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down.
Where's the light? Eventually. Ah, 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 ah. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Oh, you're still
It was
here.
meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
Oh, any cracks yet? No deterioration yet. Eventually.
the end is never the end, 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 is never.
Okay, soon. Still no. Are we still jumping through like days? It's gonna take forever for it to deteriorate. Come on, let's get in. There we go. Here's some progress. Okay. Progress, progress. Alright, alright. One more skip and we'll go through a hole, then I'll restart the time. See, look at that. Now we're almost in it. We're almost out of here. Alright, just a couple more jumps. There we go. Now we got some greenery in here. Okay. Just a few more jumps and then this wall will be gone and I can get out. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was sad, but whatever. Okay. I'm not going out. I don't even care if there's like a hole open. I'm not coming out yet. Not yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't press a button. Well, it's got... Oh, there we go. Yay, hole in the wall. Alright, well, I'm just gonna use some... I'm just gonna explore around. I'll reset it eventually. Don't worry, Mr. Narrator. See what happens this way. So I'm gonna like make sure I didn't get it. Oh. Okay. I thought I got text. from my parents or my grandma for a second there, and I was like, oh shoot, am I being too loud? Oh, hey, we're back. See, it worked.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Okay, I'm curious now.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright. Oh, we're just going straight. Okay. Alright, let's see. What did you get?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I like how we forgot to put in full screen mode.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
We're back
What does it even
2
mean?
doors.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's
All
an
busted.
artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay. Oh, 2 ferns. Hell yeah, I knew that was important.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Oh, that's an ear.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Origin Sin 2, Doom 2, yeah, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls 2, okay. 2. This way to show floor. Ooh, new features. Oh boy. Oh, even a bus. Ooh, can't wait to see these. Oh boy. Oh my, you actually made an entire floor for it.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh no. Ooh, merch. I'm gonna scan this code actually. Ooh, got some emails. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Oh, one more. Okay. Now those jobs are good. Okay, we got a QR code though. Scanneroo. Oh my gosh, it actually is a... Wait. It's an actual, like... Oh, it's not actually a... Aw. I'm a little touch disappointed. I thought that was gonna be like for like an entire merch page I was not gonna do. Reassurance bucket, office decorations, infinite hole. Hell yeah, infinite hole.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Wait, where do I go? Oh, here. Happy Stepneys. Or get well someday.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
Oh. Oh, they even changed the things about it.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
Aww.
We're moving on.
New plus easy achievement. Ooh, I like these. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. Hell yeah.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to the... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a
come
wizard,
on.
Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Shut up. I wanted it.
What else? What other
The jump
examples have
circle!
you seen yet? You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Just in case he wants me to use it later. That's new. Collectibles? Can you find them all? Oh?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
No
I don't want
reward?
to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This is dope as hell. Oh, okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay. Jump circle, this map. Okay. Free achievement. I'm not going to be. Settings world champion. So just around this way? No, that's the exit, so it's this way. Okay. Oh no. What's in here?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Infinite hole. Okay. Let me get this achievement if it blocks me off. Alright, here we are. Settings. Alright, here we go. So, on. It's like this. Can I just do it like this? Oh, shit. I don't know how really to get this one, but, YOLO? Yeah, I'm actually gonna look this up. Settings. World. Champion. Okay. Okay. Thank you, IGN. I'm just gonna change the settings so I can unlock the store, hopefully. Ugh. So yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. I hope the audio's been okay. I was a little uncertain about it because I had to turn myself up and the game down, just so I'm not like quiet as I'm kind of talking. I hope I haven't been too loud, or the game hasn't been too loud. Not those. Okay. Just slowly tinker this down. Yeah, and I hope that I've been I don't know. I hope you guys have been enjoying this game so far, because I personally have been enjoying it actually, but I know a lot of people don't really enjoy games like these as per those Steam reviews, but I don't know. I honestly didn't really expect to do the Ultra Deluxe content today. I thought I was...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh boy.
This is the story of
Oh, it just loops that? I thought he was just gonna go on that monologue for me. Wow, I actually haven't heard that monologue for a long time. I say a long time, but it's only been an hour 30. Or 3 hours 30. By the way, once it hits 2 o'clock, I'm heading to bed. I'm so sorry, I need to eat. It is eaty time. Yeah. I don't know when my next stream will be. However, I will say that, like, until,
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I will say that when, what's it called? Like, before I get a job, I might do a lot more streams like this. Definitely earlier on in the day, but definitely not, like, early. Like, I'm thinking more like 8 o'clock streams, like more later at night streams when my grandma goes to bed, just in case. I don't know. I'll make a schedule out later and I'll think about it. But I'm not certain. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Yeah, what sound effects were there? I mean, I guess there's a stepping, and I guess there's a clicking, but that's it. I don't really know. I mean, I guess the menu sounds as well, I guess. Let's turn this one all the way back up. Alright. Oops. Alright. Oh, crap. Ah, yeah, settings are still wonky. Oopsie. Did I get the achievement? All the available numbers. Yeah, that was all of them. What? Oh, I pressed quit. No! Ah, shit. Oh, okay, it saves a little bit of the game. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna start the speed run to this content, honestly. Alright, watch this.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. I'm the wrong way. Alright, speedrunning time, let's go.
This, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release?
Running.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
This way.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
That's new.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration. Like
I really hope it, like...
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yes!
Well, someday it is.
Yes, I wanted that one. Aha, I tricked you.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What's in here? Time depth. What are you? Oh, it's the hole. Oh.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall
Okay.
to the end of time, if you like.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Well, I could teleport at least, so let's go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
The whole
It's
infinite
exactly
hole, but
what
I
I'm
want
doing
to see
right now, but
how
however,
infinite.
there really are so many other fascinating
Let's see if I
physics
could go
that
beyond
do.
infinite hole.
I really spend quite a lot of time on
Come
all
on.
this, and I would
Let's go.
very much like to
Let's
show
go.
you some more of them.
I
How
saw
about we go
something
ahead and
change.
press that teleport button again, so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh,
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know.
See?
I told you
Look,
the hole
it's
was
not
but
infinite.
come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole's
Me, I
plenty
want
deep.
to.
It was more than deep
Why?
enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes
Fall.
falling too much. Maybe you're
I always
the
land on my
problem.
feet. Shut up.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole. and
Every
we can move
pause
on.
button is
I'll
a
just be
2.
up here when you're ready. Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Oh, I'm
Problem is
trying to
that you
teleport
like
back up.
holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, "Yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the
Yep.
end of time. Don't need to see it all." But not you. Oh no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of.
Oh, it's smaller.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to
Yeah.
you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
That's a lot of
admittedly,
cigarettes.
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose,
Huh.
once again, there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button.
You know, I'm
and come
curious
join
now.
me up above.
I'm
Had
curious
enough?
now.
I'm positively thrilled.
I'm now curious.
Gosh,
How short is
how
it
could I have
now?
guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot
I'm
less.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of
I'm
the
gonna
hole's
teleport
length.
back up and I'm just gonna
Here,
fall right back
try
in. That's
this.
just a thing.
Let's pop back up to the top.
Oh,
and
okay,
we'll
you
see
want
if
me
it
to
gets
this
any
time.
shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're
Well, let's
obsessed with
just-
holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Well, I mean,
Who am I to judge?
yeah, just pop me
You
back
just
up.
do whatever
Jump circle
it is
time.
You're here to do, and hit the teleport
Jumps.
button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I mean-
not.
I really don't have
Uh-oh.
an explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye,
What?
Stanley.
What? No!
Couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
No,
You get to be
wait.
with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a
No.
wonderful rest of eternity.
No, don't leave me. No, don't leave me. I don't want to be abandoned. Not again. Come on. Get back here. Oh. Huh? I'm not stepping away from that now. This one says meeting at 2 p.m. Oh. Oh, it's going down. Okay, so we have figured it out. Just just the two of us. We can make it just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. Okay, bye-bye. Oh.
My head's stronger. Now you're no.
Oh boy. Oh, and yourself? What? Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Yeah, a
drifted
little
away
bit.
to dreamland.
Alright, let me
I
up.
can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be
Shut
wide
up.
awake for every second.
Let me out.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
No.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Meow.
I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll
No.
be back. Toodle pip.
Who entered that Toodle Pit? No, let me out. Oh, yay, reset. I'm gonna change my position in my chair. Oh, yay, we're back here. I don't have to go through all that again.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Ugh. Reassurance bucket. Oh boy. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
A
You
bucket.
see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes.
Okay,
the
let me
bucket
have it. Let me
is
have
the
it.
Perfect solution.
Let me have it. Let me have it.
Give it a try. Can you
I
feel
like it.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that
Yeah.
I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I
Thank
think
you.
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Get me out.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Mhm.
All this and more
await you in the Stanley
Yeah.
Parable 2.
Okay. I still don't want to press that button.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That
They
really
got
should
you
be an award
soon.
if it isn't already.
Oh, collectibles. Did I already get one?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
okay, let's save
Parable
that.
2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term... Now, here's
Okay.
something special.
Oh,
Remember
but
that
this hasn't
broken
triggered
test
anymore.
achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still
Yep.
fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Jump circle. This map. Free achievement. Button that says... Button that doxes you. Merch. Setting world champion. Returns bucket. Office decoration. Epilogue. That's like right here-ish? Where would that be? Epilogue. I don't think this is near the epilogue, so... Although I think I've already been in that room. Collectibles, infinite hole, E for exit. Okay, no, it's more of like right here-ish. Oh.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh no.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
Hmm.
what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm going to turn off the I'm going to mute the game. I don't want you guys to even I don't even want the chance. Screw you guys. You don't even get the chance.
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim
Okay.
to really simulate the full experience
is-
of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay,
Not-
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the
Shut up.
backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Weren't we already doing that before? Come on. Oh, wait, let me make sure that my game's not muted, actually. 1 second. Let me just... Okay, we're all good. Alright, then. Alright, what others do
Maybe
we
I'll only
have?
let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Full test achievement. Guess the only places like settings, world champion, and settings, world champion room. Like, I tried that and it didn't let me in. I tried to get it. It just didn't let me get it. I guess not yet? I guess I'll get all achievements later on. Well, besides that test achievement, I guess. If they really don't want me to have it.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Yes,
to
sir.
move on now?
Yep. I'm ready. And I'm EP. So I think the next reset, I'm
So,
gonna...
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one
Yeah.
single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Got it.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Boom. Red. Yes.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
Yeah, I
Okay,
see
never
it.
mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
I like the old one better.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yeah.
With respect.
You got this.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa. Ooh. Well, I think here's where I'm actually gonna end it. I'm sorry, man. However, I'm gonna stop. I think the Stanley Parable 2 will have to wait. It actually crashed. Oh my. Okay. That was... Okay, I don't think that was ever... I don't think that was intentional, but that was kind of funny. The, It immediately crashed. Just immediate, just like, oh, I'll just... bleh. And then the game crashed. Okay, well, it's 2 o'clock almost. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm so sorry, but I'm EP. I'm actually gonna grab my contacts, or my contact case now, so that way I could head to bed. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm so happy to be back streaming. And I hope you guys enjoy your day. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for watching. And if you made it this far, please consider liking and subscribing. It really helps me out. Of course, I'm going to start pushing that for more, because, hey, yeah, but I gotta get that money now. I feel bad for saying that. I'm so sorry. I am EP, if you can't tell. Alright, well, it's bedtime, and it is time for bed. I'll put on a song for you guys as I head to bed, though. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. I'm thinking Monday. Monday or tomorrow. One of the two. I'm not certain, though. Should have actually made a video, actually. I might make this a video, actually. Dumb Katsune plays Stanley Parable. And that might be something that I do. Alright, good night. You know what? I kind of regret it. I'm not going to play a song. I'm sorry. Sorry, that just started playing and I was like, I should turn this off immediately. So I just turned it off immediately. I'm sorry. Hope you guys have a good night.